Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome in the TEFS YouTube trading room and in the 44 VIP room. How are you today? Hi, team. Good morning, Scott, DVG, Clifton, our biggest help here. I hope everyone is doing great and ready for Thursday trading. Hi, Todd. Buenos días. ¿Qué tal? So seems like the sound is okay. All right, guys, let's just start quickly. What has happened so far in the pre-market and especially yesterday? Well, the market just managed to make a third green day. Not that huge green day though, but it was quite of okay. But today seems like this is retreating already in the pre-market and the futures are red as well. We have some reason here. As I mentioned you yesterday, it was a quite muted day on the economic front, not like today. We have a bunch of economic news released, but I must tell you about that the most important trigger for this pullback, it was Powell's speech. So as you know, I've told you yesterday as well that Powell made a speech at 2:40, and as you can see, it was not quite positive. I'm just going to tell some words about that indeed. Hi Brian, hi Miguel, good morning Steve, nice to see you everyone. I hope you had a beautiful green day. Well, LUNR just saved my day at the end. But for me, it was a quite of a hard day on my side. I've started with two losers, and after that, I had two winners. But LUNR is just made me back slightly to the green side, so I am very grateful for that. Hopefully, today is going to be a much better day, especially thanks to the lots of triggers on the market based on the news and the speech. Well, let's just start with the economic news, guys. So we got PPI, we got manufacturing indices here, the Philly Fed, and so on. So we have unemployment claims, of course. All of them at the same time at 8:30. Sorry, I'm always talking in my time. So 8:30, we have seen already the PPI numbers, core retail sales, unemployment claims, Empire State Manufacturing Index. So a lots of important numbers just got released. And on the core PPI numbers, it was much lower than expected. Indeed, core retail sales unfortunately lower than expected too, but not the monthly. Retail sales, unemployment claims just came along with the expectations, and the Empire State Manufacturing Index, it was worse, but the Philly Fed, it was better than expected. So I would say quite of a mixed news. Based on the PPI, it's a great improvement indeed, as the wholesale inventories, it was just making a very nice improvement, but this was not enough to push the market to the upside. As you can see, it just made a quite of an impressive pullback over the VWAP, over this or towards back to this start of the day on the 586 70s when the pre-market started, but it has just failed. And the reason especially why it did fail, as I mentioned you, it's Powell's speech. It was the reason why after a really good PPI numbers, we've seen the overall market down. Actually now, the triple key is down 0.45% and the SPY 0.34. So as I've told you, Powell's speech left the investors, traders a little bit cautious. He just told that it's going to be highly likely the longer term rates going to stay rather higher because of by the supply shocks provide policy challenges. So this is what he thinks, that this is going to be a really hard time even for the Fed to decide what to do. So as he just expressed himself, that the supply shocks remarks are similar to those Powell has delivered over the past several weeks, cautioning that policy changes could put the Fed in a difficult balancing act. So this is what he actually repeated or highlighted. So he told exactly that we may be entering a period of more frequent and potentially more persistent supply shocks, a difficult challenge for the economy and for the central banks. The central banks bank leader just told this or said this on the policy conference. So unfortunately, not a very good insights or signs for the future from Powell. So that's why, as you can see, the overall market is pulling back a little bit. Hi, Dor. Good morning to you. So I must tell you, it's not a big surprise because if you just check this remarkable roaring back by both of the SPY and the triple Q, it's just up straight with gap ups since 507. Now we almost touched 600, 587 we have seen yesterday, and this can be a start of a consolidation phase or a small pullback in my opinion. Also, again, on the economic side, we have seen some favorable news. All right, traders, hi Lee, good morning to you. The weakest stocks on my list is Baba Coin, MU, Tesla is down too, AVGO, Meta, Humana, UNH is dumping a lot. I'm just going to talk about this why. And Walmart, we were expecting on the earnings side, now is just lumping lower too. So Walmart, as you can see, it is down now 0.50%. In the pre-market, it had a very nice gap up. Or looked like it's going to start with a gap up, but after that it was just waning completely. It's just fading now, and it's back to the red side. So let's see first the international news or the US news. Well, Wall Street biggest bull, it's in the news again, but rather I would say Powell, who is more important here. Yes, the headline on the Market Watch is the same. Fed Chief Jerome Powell concedes that U.S. inflation could become more volatile in the future. This is another good news for the market, definitely. All right, United Health troubles piled up as stock sinks again after a report of the DOJ probe. Another good news indeed. Walmart is here as well. As I mentioned, you tariffs especially weighing on this pullback on the Walmart. Retail sales, it's here as well. As I mentioned, it's just waned in April as Trump's tariffs approach just kicked in. So as you can see, the news are mostly about the economic front and Powell's speech. All in all, Europe, it's just starting or started stronger. Now it's pulling back a little bit after this news. And Powell's speech, Asia, it's down, especially because of Alibaba. I'm just going to talk about it. And on the future side, as I mentioned, all of the indices, all three are down significantly, and the Bitcoin is retreating too, is just under the 103K area. So let's see what else here. If you have any questions, any candidates on your side, please just let me know. I'm just going to the big movers, and as I mentioned you, let's just start with Walmart. Walmart is down now minus 0.34. If you just check the pre-market, you can see that it was even very nicely to the green side, broke the $100 level, but after that it just moved lower. So the discount retailer reported a better than expected earnings, but shares were slightly lower in the pre-market. Walmart posted an adjusted profit of 61 cents, but again, they just mentioned this fear of the tariffs on the longer term effect. Hi, Shoshan. What about AMD today? I'm just checking. Yes, Alfred, I know, and actually there were some news already about this Fed Chair Powell speech, and so far not the best news indeed, because he thinks that this higher interest environment should stay a bit longer because this tariffs news and this very sudden policy changes, as he called it, is just made a supply shock, and that's why it seems like that this is going to be a harder time even for the Fed to decide on and act on that in that let's call it like uncertain environment. And this is definitely not a good news for the overall market and for the economy either. And he called that inflation is going to be much more volatile in in the future. So that's why we see the market to pull back. Also, despite of really good PPI numbers, retail sales were not that good. The two manufacturing index, one bad, one good, and the unemployment claims just came along with the expectations. So not a huge impact from the economic side. Also, PPI was really nice in my opinion. So AMD, I would say it's holding very nicely, even despite of being into the red side. And yesterday, as you can see, it just made a reversal from the 100 or 200 EMA on my daily chart. I'm still going to keep an eye on it if the market is going to find a bottom for a reversal. Also, again, I can imagine both of the scenarios that we continue higher after the opening bell. But I would say, as I've told you, it's a bit extended, this move to the upside on the indices. I'm not going to be surprised on a small pullback. Okay, hi Blake, nice to see you. Good morning to you. Jennifer, nice to see you. Good morning, DVG. Okay, guys, so Walmart, I would say at the moment, as I see Scott called it to the long side, and I agree with him that I would say based on the news, it's rather a long, but I'm just going to put it there too, but I'm going to be cautious because of this nasty pullback in the pre-market. Well, it touched the 100 EM or the $100 level, as you could see, but it retreated almost immediately. So let's just check this 100 for sure. DKS is here, and again, Foot Locker shares of Dick's Sporting Goods slid 11% after the athletic apparel and goods company agreed to purchase the Foot Locker. So again, FL can go to the long list in my opinion. Also, let me just check it whether this trigger is still valid to the long side, that they are getting both. Oops, this is Flex, not FL. Okay. Yes, definitely. It's just moving higher, but yeah, a little bit too much to the upside. You know what? I'm just going to watch it on the secondary list, but doesn't look that good anymore. Indeed, it looks like might is going to continue, but let's just be careful with it. And DKS can go definitely to the short side. UNH, as I mentioned, you Dow is down, especially because of the United Health Group. The health insurers shares pulled back more than 6%. The Wall Street Journal, citing people familiar with the matter, reported that UNH is being investigated by the Department of Justice for a possible Medicare fraud. Ouch, that's definitely not a good news. So UNH can go to a short list. Cisco is here too. CSCO earnings, and seems like quite of an okay earnings we had on the Cisco. Let's see whether the pre-market sentiment has not ruined this nice move to the upside. Well, so far not yet. It's nicely up, nice pre-market volume too. So I like CSCO to the long side. Okay, next one, Alibaba. As I mentioned you, the overall Chinese market is down. Reason for that, especially the US listed shares of the Chinese e-commerce giant Baba dropped nearly 4% after its results for the fiscal fourth quarter missed the analyst estimates. So let me just check you, Baba. How do you look like now in the pre-market? Perfect, very nice to the short side. I love it actually to the short side on the Baba. Looks like bit extended on the daily. No good news, so perfect for the short side. Hi, Alamu, good morning to you. Okay, Boot Barn is here, CoreWave, Apple, DXC. Boot is up a lot. Western retailers 13% higher despite of weaker than expected fiscal fourth quarter earnings and a soft full year revenue forecast. That's interesting, but Boot is boosting higher. That's interesting indeed. What is the reason for that stock even moving higher and higher? Well, you know what? I see Scott called it to the long side. I'm going to do it as well, but let's be careful with this because the volume can be a little bit, because of the volume, it can be a little bit spready. CoreWave Apple, CoreWave first, CRWV. This is an AI infrastructure stock which is down on widening the loss. So we can just check it on the volume side. I'm just going to check it here. See, CoreWave. I think I've never traded this stock, so we need to be careful with that. And okay, Yes, as I see it, it's a little bit problematic on the volume side, so we should be careful with this stock for sure. Maybe just to the secondary list if you like it, but Apple, I like it better, definitely. It's 1% lower though because Trump said on Thursday that he told to the CEO, Tim Cook, that he doesn't want the company to build its products in India. That's an interesting fact now, after he told, or his opinion, I would say it's not a fact, but that's not a good plan, like where to put it together then, if not in India or China. Well, I guess he wants to get it home, I don't know, but Apple is not happy about this opinion of Trump, and as at the moment it is just down back to this $210 area. If it's going to go down under 210 again, especially under the pre-market close traders, I'm going to watch Apple to the short side, as I see even Scott just called it to the short side. Hi, Marco. Hi, Darren. Good morning to everyone. And Apple, I'm just going to call it to the short. And the last one is DXC IT service stock down a lot, actually 13% on the heels of disappointing guidance for the fiscal first quarter. DXC, let me just check you. How does it look like in the pre-market? And especially the volume. Bit low volume, but looks like as a quite okay mover. I don't know, maybe just to the secondary list traders, but you know what? I'm going to call it to the short list because we do not have too many candidates for today, because no more new stocks indeed. Also, as I mentioned you, I see Coin Quiet Week 2 on my list. SMCI, it's pushing back. Tesla, Humana, I guess it's might a sympathy play of the yuan hate. So if I'm just checking Humana, might is going to continue even lower. Pre-market volume also, it's quite thin. So I'm going to watch it to the short side, but just on the secondary list. To the upside, we have a strong one, Pinterest, by the way, and even J&J is stronger, plus Google, guys. So I'm going to watch them rather to the long side, Pinterest for sure. And as I see, hi Jonathan, you mentioned PLTR. Yes, definitely we should watch it. PLTR is back 1.52%, and yesterday it just made a quite of a shooting star reversal pattern. So I'm going to watch PLTR too, and maybe for a reversal or to the move back. For a nice profit-taking day, so it can be a red one, but let's see. So the weakest, it's Tesla now among the big stocks. I'm going to watch Tesla too. TSLA at the moment is down more than 2%, much weaker than the market. And as you can see, this is a quite extended a bit too. And in my opinion, if it is going to break again, especially the 340, but the pre-market low 335, this can be a red day for the Tesla. But don't forget, Tesla can be so tricky. So I'm not going to be surprised even on the opposite by Tesla. This is, as you know, this is coming from Tesla most of the times during the trading day, Stressla. So let's just be careful with that. AVGO MU quiet week 2. Yesterday's big mover on the good news on AMD and then VDA. AMD is down 0.77%, and VDA it's a bit weaker, 0.85. But as I mentioned you, if the market itself is going to find some bottom here and making reversal, I'm going to watch them for the same reversal. So here is my list. Yes, CRWV, it is on my secondary list. If you are interested, Mark, definitely. Good morning, Seth. All right, traders, so here is my list. 44 traders, VIP traders, please have a great green morning, just cautious. Team Scott DVG, Clifton, thank you very much. And as always, I'm going to come back tomorrow, 9 a.m. sharp. Have a nice one, stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. You've made it now, fourth day of the week here. One red day, two green days. We're going to go for green day number 3 today on this Thursday session. Hopefully that works out today. Got a lot of downdraft in the market this morning. Futures are lower, but not by a ton. And we're going to get a good game plan together this morning so that we can get this day started and get kicking tail this morning. Walmart in the news this morning with good news, and the stock is down this morning, so that's interesting to see. And then CoreWave as well, CRWV. We'll take a look at that and more as we get this day started. PLTR in the news. Let me just put PLTR up here as well. That stock kind of floating around towards the, down just a little bit here. But we'll keep an eye on that as we get forward and move forward today. Let's talk about these markets today. Get everybody started. Get a hello and a thank you and a good morning to everybody here as we start this glorious day that's been provided in front of us. So let's go this morning and talk about these markets. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. I get articulated on this earlier. Nikkei was down 372.62, 373. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 187. Shanghai and China down 83. All three markets lower in Asia. Europe, a little bit of a mixed bag. German DAX this morning up 20. FTSE in the UK up 28. And the CAC 40 in Paris down 15. Combine it with Asia, you've only got two markets up, four markets down, and you've got pressure to the downside here for the U.S. futures, and that's exactly what we have. Not bad, but not great, right? Dow futures down 143, S&P futures down 16 3/4, and the Nasdaq futures this morning down 82. The Nasdaq E-mini 100. Oil down $1.46, 61.69 per barrel, down 2.31%. And oh yes, if you're in the gold patch today, well, a little bit of a reprieve, still under 3,200, well under 3,400. Up $6.50, 31.94.80 per troy ounce. Silver's down about 14 pennies. Copper's down, platinum's down, platinum is up, palladium is up as well. Big news, I guess, if you're into this, Dick's Sporting Goods to acquire Foot Locker FL for $2.4 billion in an effort to corner the Nike market, which is going to be interesting. Coinbase is in the middle of a bribe from hackers. And then you've got the Fed Chair Powell cautions about higher long-term rates as supply shocks private policy changes. So, I mean, I don't think that that's a bad thing. I just don't think it's a great deal as well. But the futures are down this morning, posting a third consecutive winning day for the S&P. So we'll see what happens, see if we dig ourselves out of this hole or not. Going to be a stock pickers market today, and that's what we're all about, getting the picks right and making it go forward here and picking the right trade. So looking forward to trading with everybody, and we are absolutely ready to rock and roll. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Jennifer, good morning. Darren, good morning to you. Mark, good morning. Jonathan, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Mark O, good morning. CRWV, yep, absolutely. Yep, Jeff B, good morning. Yep, Garrett, good morning to you. Darren, what do you say? Good morning, my friend. Thank you for posting your list. Divide, good morning. And Steve, good morning. Any thoughts on CRWV before I give you my 2 cents here? The news on CRWV, which is important to understand, is a little misleading in my opinion, and that's why I can't get a real grip on it. Headline news here, it says shares of the artificial intelligence infrastructure company fell 4% after a widening loss in the first quarter, period. Revenue of $982 million was above the $853 million expected by analysts, according to LSEG. This was CoreWeave's first report as a public company, and the stock is up more than 60% since its IPO. So since the IPO, it's up. Pantera, good morning. It's up, right? CoreWeave since its IPO, 60%. It made $982 million above the $853 consensus, but it has a loss in the first quarter. Okay, so I don't get it really. I mean, good earnings, but I guess the quarter is the problem, right? So we'll watch it this morning. If you look at it here and you go back to the year or the daily chart, we're up on highs, right? So this to me is saying the stock's either going to break out or it's going to be a miserable fail at the top here, and would be nice to be right here as we jet up here. So I think this kind of came into its own here, saying that the stock had a great great earnings. It moved up, sold off, and I think we're going to continue to go higher this morning. All right, so let's post some trades here. We got about 3 minutes left. We'll get DVG in here, give you his 2 cents.
Scott, good morning. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine. How are you?
Doing all right. Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. I'm going to piggyback off what you just mentioned here about CrowdWeave. So revenue beat, EPS miss, decent report overall, but I think the devil's in the details on this one, where there's mention of them being the first person to deploy the new Grace Blackwell chips from NVIDIA at scale. So finding that bit of information, obviously we saw a nice pop, then a drop, and now we're holding in and around that 69. I'm looking at all the different, like Macquarie right now raises price target to 65. Barclays raises price target to 70. So, some upgrades happening based on their
and that's the thing.
Call.
We're there right now.
And we're there right now.
70, right?
So it's either we're going to rip the face off of 70, or maybe not. That said, keeping an eye on Google. Just some news around. Not really posted, but you can see just from the price action, something's going on in that stock. I know there was talk of like basically splitting up the company. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, or what's going on, but it seems to be there's some news behind the scenes. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm also keeping an eye on CrowdStrike. So CRWD, almost CRWV, but CRWD. It's pulled back from its push around 445.80 is the level I've been watching. We saw it pull back to like 420 right now. Worth noting, PPI better than it could be. I mean, good report overall collectively. PPI looked good, CPI looked good. We saw that move yesterday. However, is this the opportunity to maybe take some profits yet again? I don't know. So I'm keeping an eye on that 588.79 level on the SPY. Also looking to see if we get some support over 517.48 on the Qs. Those will be the levels that I'm watching today. If we get above those levels, likely going to get bullish. Definitely going to be shorting BABA this morning. Probably going to be my first trade. Looking for a bounce to that 128 area if we could get it. That'd be great, and maybe short it for a couple points here. And then UNH, we tried to hero trade that one yesterday. We did end up getting stopped out just because we put our stop right below low of session right before the close, which was fine by me. But supposedly it's fake news. They're talking about that there's some kind of fraud or whatever. But that fake news, good, bad, or indifferent, it's selling down at 278 right now. So keep an eye on that as well. That's all I've got. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, absolutely. All right, traders, we've got less than a minute to go. And let's go ahead and keep an eye on the stocks that we need to. I tell you what, I'm not really dialed into anything specific this morning. DVG, if a gun was at your head, what would you be trading this morning? What would be the one stock?
The one stock would likely be BABA.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I'm looking at that short under 126 this morning. Also, Walmart just gave up the bottom here. So yeah. I don't know. I'm going to sit on my hands here for a little bit as we get it started here.
Same. Yeah, I'd love to see BABA push to 128 and then reject. If it starts getting 128 and then starts to rally, well, then we might be in a different situation. Obviously, it seems like people are just buying everything. Google getting a big pullback here this morning. So, yeah, I'll probably be using quite a bit of options today. It's going to be the name of the game for me, I think.
Yeah, yep.
Hello, guys. What's up?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
How you doing, man?
What's up, DVG?
What's going on?
I see that's got violence today.
Yeah, did I see? I saw Apple. Were you trying to short Apple this morning? That was
yeah, thinking about it.
I thought 211. 211 is area, and definitely UNH, guys. We did an amazing trade 2 days ago. Both ways. This is why I'm not saying long or short. So.
Okay, let's just keep an eye on the market this morning. Pins coming down pretty strong too. Walmart. Does Walmart get a buy? I mean, I don't know.
Had earning.
Yeah. They're at the top of the range.
Did you see the Foot Lockers? I saw the daily. The daily looks like I don't want to buy from them even a flip-flop, but somebody's bought them.
Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is buying them.
Yeah.
So.
What's going on there?
UNH down to 271 now, y'all. Bob, I might have missed it. I'm gonna see if we get a bounce here. I'm watching the cues here at the open.
Walmart just disintegrating.
SPY getting an aggressive move to the upside here, right off the. Again, the PPI data was good, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some continuation to the upside on these names. However, we're kind of up there.
How about CRWV over 68? I think I'll take this trade here. Posting the alert right now. CRWV over 68.
Very nice. I am looking at CRWD now at this 426.
Target's going to be 70.
Let's see what happens.
Maybe we start to take off.
UNH is absolutely getting wrecked right now.
Yeah.
Let's see what Walmart's doing here. Wow, big move to the downside on Walmart. Fear of absorbing those costs. I think I might short Walmart actually. 92.42. We'll go for it.
Walmart, where are you going, Walmart?
$92.42.
$70 target, CRWV.
Okay, I like this bounce on CRWD. Coin now 253. I'm going to short. Let's move it up 253.20. That's all right. 253.20.
Wow, with the bar and coin.
There we go.
Wow.
We're in coin.
Wow.
Look at UNH down at 262.
Wow.
Oh man, that thing is. They're booting that out of the Dow, I think, at this point. That is horrible. Wow.
Watch 70 on CRWV. I'm going to push the pedal down here and go full share size at 70.
Moving my entry on Walmart to 92.72 now. Oops.
Anything else you like here? I'm thinking about bottom fishing on Walmart, but probably not. Pins.
Here comes coin. I'm adding to coin big. Big, big. Let's go. Big, big. Very big. I'm watching crowd as well around 426. Okay, watching Baba here as well. Look at Qs right now. 517.48 is the level to watch here. We reject that. I'm going to start getting some put options. In fact, let me pull up some real quick. Kind of like the ones.
66 will be my stop on CRWV. Ooh, we might get there quick. I'm out CRWV with a loss to start things off.
Okay, watching CRWD under 426. I may nibble here. Let's go for it. CRWD 426. Under 426. Let's see if we can get the break, guys. 517.48 on the Qs getting rejected here this morning. We can easily turn and burn to the upside, but if we fail this level, I'm going to start stacking to the short side here. Let's keep an eye on it.
I'm going to take Hood under 60 with 40 cents stop.
Crowd. All right, looking for the break on coin under 250. Let's see if we can get it here.
Hood under 60.
We're in some options here expiring tomorrow. 515 strike on the Qs. Let's see if we can.
Apple
508's out on the 20th as well.
211.30, 50 cents.
Good.
Okay, Hood in. UNH, there was a very, I had to be
Nice.
quick.
CrowdStrike under 425. I'm going to load it. Coin, I'm going to get ready to add here. We break this session low.
Hood.
Here we go.
Okay, we broke the low. Looking good.
Guys, watch the cues. We break this 200 EMA at 516.02. 514.92 becomes the realistic level where we're going to probably bounce. If we're going to bounce. Baba missed it again. Bummer.
Okay, 40 cents. I want to see if we can get to the low of the pre-market, 59 in Hood. UNH. Damn.
Nice, Darren. It looks like you're with me on Walmart here. Let's see if we can make some money on it. Here comes coin. Let's see if we get the break. I want to see it under 250 and then like a sharp 249, 247, 248, something like that. And then.
Okay, I'm going to head into the CRWV one more time here at 66. CRWV long
Okay.
at 66.
Apple not relevant. Just broke to the higher side, so not relevant.
UNH is now 258. What a missed opportunity for me to short. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Yeah, market heading down right now.
Well, I mean, the SPY and the Qs are still, finding some support here. So we'll see what happens. This crowd trade may move against, but I'm still sticking to my guns here. I think we've got a shot at moving lower this morning. So let's see, coin. Come on. The trouble with Walmart, it's not a big mover really per se, but if we break it under 90, that could be interesting. Their concern is they're not sure how long they're going to be able to absorb the tariffs, whereas companies like GM are more than happy to, instead of passing it to the consumer, to take it out of their profits. So maybe we see a change, maybe we don't. But guys, watch the cues. Looks like we're getting heavy here. I wouldn't be surprised if we pull back to that 515 print.
Watching Tesla, 239. I'm gonna give it like a $1.50 stop.
Watching coin here, getting ready to take a partial on coin. Nice, Jonathan. Good luck.
Okay, Hood, guys. 60 cents. I want to see the 59.
Yeah, just watch boot, Darren, because there's not much volume in the stock, period. Still looking at crew at CRWV at 66 here. If we start to come back up.
Here comes coin.
And I'll go to
See
full
some
share
panic
size
zone.
at 67.
Okay. New session low. That's what I want to see on coin. Thank you. There's a 249. Let's see a little dump here in the 249. Panic. Come on, baby. Getting ready to take a partial, guys. Loading up my partial. Getting ready. There's a 248 print. 248. Good, good, good.
Okay.
Beautiful. We'll take a partial right about. We'll wait. I'm seeing some panic in the queues now.
Okay, stress lane.
Q's
$1.50.
low of session.
We got in stress lane exactly the time.
Your coin.
Ka-ching,
All right.
ka-ching,
That's good
ka-ching,
enough. Partial coin.
ka-ching, ka-ching,
Let the rest
ka-ching,
run.
ka-ching, ka-ching.
I can just hear. I hear you saying ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah, look at Tesla. You got it the right time. The bar's going down. Look at Hood. You got it in exactly the time. So you're just watching it. Looking really good.
My only concern is so yesterday, anytime we pushed higher, we saw immediately like selling. So there's people, there's just not that level of confidence that, oh, hey, we're going to move higher just yet. So do we see a pullback? Maybe. That's where my head's at right now, but I've been wrong on quite a few of these moves. So I'm just making sure I bank some profit in this move. My coin trade right now, beautiful trade. We added, loaded it up, and
I'm long CRWV. Looking
now
for
zeros.
at least 67 here on the trade. Looking for 67 on the trade. Obviously got to get past 66, but here we go. Come on.
Blah, 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 blah. This Walmart trade is putting me to sleep. So I may...
Okay, UNH, I'm throwing an
Like
order
92.
right now, 263. I'm buying it with $2 stop,
Ooh.
half position. Yeah, half position. I want to catch it, and that's the area I had to do it earlier.
There's our 66. Now let's roll here.
Crowd is a small position, so I'm going to give it, maybe 2.5 points to move to the upside against.
Target
Almost
67
there now.
on CRWV. Target 67 CRWV.
Strong move on CrowdStrike here, which I don't like, but it's a smaller position. I don't mind. Under 425, I'll add. I think I'm gonna add to these put options actually.
Okay, guys,
Five.
the 1 minute candle, 10 second. If it's finished like this, under 262, add into UNH, stop above 265.
Here we
Okay,
go.
okay.
Adding to my put options on 515 strike.
Let's see, we need to break under 260 now, 260, 85. I want to see the pressure. What's the pressure?
Glad I took my partial on coin. Look at this bounce. What in the world?
Okay, UNH. That's the cool. 4 point on the first entry.
Did you short it?
Yeah, I said I bought half position 263 and under 262 full position. Yeah, we had to you had to do on the bounce to start building position. Because previously I just missed it. I just
Look at
missed
BA. BA looks like it's trying to break out here in a minute.
Nothing but good news on Boeing, right? Coming from yesterday.
Yeah. Big thing there is it's good news. However,
They need to buy gold.
You can't recognize that revenue until you ship or deliver, more importantly, the planes, and they're just kind of.
I think they need to buy a lot of gold. Maybe those guys like gold inside of airplanes.
Here come the cues.
I'm out of the crowd.
Okay, Tesla looking good, still good.
Baba, interesting. Interesting.
Bugatti.
Out of CrowdStrike. That's a small losing trade. It's all right.
63 will be my stop on CRWV. Already got a losing trade in it right now.
I forgot. Shit. Look at Apple, It broke the 211.50. I didn't pay attention.
Look at Apple now pulling back here 211. I don't know, man. It looks like bulls aren't done yet. Bulls are not done. I don't feel confident enough to buy this at these levels personally. But granted, I'm trading, so that's what it is.
Tesla. Retest. We need to see it breaking down.
That's just sitting here at 64. We'll see. I think it's been beaten down enough to where we should expect a bounce. We had a small bounce here. If it continues.
Are you still in coin, TVG?
Yeah. I took a partial down at 248 Brent, and then
now.
trimmed a little bit, but I still have some.
Think you can add, no?
That might. It might.
Under 51.50, something like this. Looks good.
I'm gonna probably add again. It'll be a smaller size ad, but right around
51.50.
Just well, if we break 251, I'll just do a market ad. I'm watching the Qs now. We're literally bouncing off the 200 EMA. We just broke below the VWAP here this morning. Worth noting, right? Our
CRWV with the second loss, and I'm done with this trade.
Downside move could be down to again at 514.92. If you're bullish, you'd want to see that hold. If not, like maybe we pull back and now we're looking at maybe the 512 area. So just looking at kind of market mechanics here, what's possible now. If we're going to bounce anywhere, it would be here. All right, guys, I'm going to add a little more on coin. There's the break on the Qs, guys, just like we expected. I'm going to wait till we break under 514.92 ideally before I take a partial on these put options here. Beautiful move. Easy money. What a great move, actually. It was very good. Everybody knows it.
Yep. Red to start the day. Absolutely.
Okay,
2 red
Tesla.
trades on CRWV.
337.50. We need to break that level. UNH. Okay, the VWAP still holding it.
Comes the Qs. Again, watching that 514.92. I want to see that, like needle and thread break below that level, and then if we go back through that level, then bulls are in session. But I'm going to wait for that partial. Hopefully, I'm not going to kick myself on this one, but I want to see a little bit more.
Which one are you talking about?
The
Which
Qs.
stock? Oh, okay.
I'm just using put options on it that expire tomorrow. So,
guys, who is in the hood?
Yeah.
Who is in the hood?
here comes
Yeah,
coin.
we broke the 59. That was my area, but I'm not taking yet a partial. I want to see if we can. I'm trading it like 10 cents for the first partial. So probably right now above 85 first partial. Let it fall. Let it fall.
Here comes the move on the Qs, guys. Beautiful move.
Let it fall. Okay, partial and hood. Stressler. Let's see if we can break the low. 337.50. Want to see the beam boom bar. And what about UNH? Nothing.
No, I don't think so. I
Ooh,
don't
here
think
we
I'm going to try
go.
CRWV anymore.
Get ready
Okay,
to take a partial on these put options, y'all.
Tesla. 2 points. UNH. 3.5 points. No partial yet in UNH, but I want to see if we're not going to break and start getting support on the low of the day. Taking a partial. Stressler. Beautiful.
Coin.
2 points.
I'm going
2.
to take a little more off the coin here in case we bounce.
UNH, I'm taking a partial. I see that they have some support. Doesn't want to capitulate. So 260 took a partial.
Walmart. Nah. Don't love it. Babo was my missed short, I think, this morning along with UNH.
Tesla, I'm taking a partial. Okay. So partial in Tesla, partial in Hood. UNH, no partial. Partial in Hood. In UNH, not. I'm just watching everything, yeah. So if partial in everything.
Now CrowdStrike's pulling back. That kind of upsets me a little bit, but that's all right. Hopefully I don't kick myself on not taking a partial here on the Qs. I wanted to see that 514.92 level break. I am noticing this 515.60 area, looking left might be an area of potential support as well, but let's see if we can get some follow through to the downside. I'm letting my runners work for me on coin. I still like the crowd trade. Unfortunately, I got stopped out, but now look at it. Now it's doing exactly what I thought it would do. That's a bummer. Oh, well. Is Lee out there? I know that's used to be one of his favorite stocks. Trade. There's the bounce now, 515.60. If it holds, be careful if you're bearish right now. I'm still waiting to take my partial on these put options. We took a partial on coin brilliantly. Let's see if we got any news coming out here.
Yeah, not much. News right now, we're down 160 on the Nasdaq, 196 on the Dow. Watching everything kind of melt.
Business inventory is coming out at 10, along with NAHB housing index.
I want to scalp Nvidia, 133.20, 40 cents, guys. Sorry, last minute, I'm writing it. I want to scalp Nvidia. In Nvidia, even if you are taking 10 cents after, it doesn't matter. My area for the scalp is around the 133.80, 90. UNH, 8 point, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Some news coming out in 8 minutes. I don't think it's really earth-shattering news, to be honest. But wouldn't be surprised if this is our bounce. Again, that 515.60 level, I just looked at. I saw it while I was in this trade. Maybe that was the gap everyone's trying to buy, and who knows? Maybe I get run over here on these put options on the Qs, which would be kind of terrible because I didn't take any off on the way down here. But let's just believe in the trade for now.
The correction is in a big volume, you know, in all of the stocks, DVG. You see, it's not like watching in coin and everything. It's like buyers are waiting in certain point and just buying it. Just see it. Okay, Nvidia. Not enough.
Yeah, Lee, yeah. Coin got paid twice on it, which is nice, but Walmart's been a snooze. UNH, beautiful trade, Amir. I was worried about a bounce this morning off of a session low there, but it just continued to bleed out.
I was open-minded, you know. This is why I wrote UNH candidate, not long and not short, you know. I wanted to do it. Tons of institutional there, you know. They are in a nice English. They are fucked up there. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping they will start, you know, want to buy it or whatever, you know, because it's pretty cheap. But you know, it doesn't matter what I'm thinking.
I like that, Mark. Let me pull it up. Interesting analogy. IWM is the horse and the spine of the Qs represent the wagon. Interesting.
You see too many Western, Mark. I think. Okay, UNH, guys. We'll get into the 9 points. I think if we're gonna see, I want to see if we're not gonna break it, that area also to take something, another partial.
What to do here?
Tesla stop above 340. So I load my stop after the partial. And 30%, something like this. took another portion in UNH.
But I don't know. I know you're short, so I'll wait. But $250 for United Health Group. Make no mistake, they're still a massive company, but it is falling. And in the world of shorting, that's like, Amir, you couldn't have been in a better position for that because you, when stocks are falling and you're trying to short, the goal is to continue to push their head underwater. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Instead of the wagon and the horse, I can hear Tom Petty free falling. That's the mood that I want to be. You know, free
Very good.
falling and see the big balls. Yeah.
I won't even attempt to sing that.
Yeah, it's inside voice, DVG.
Yeah. Dick's Sporting Goods as well, moving lower. Cisco.
Okay, Nvidia did the retest.
Ooh, nice.
I need to take that. I need to try CRWV again. I mean, this VWAP thing is holding it down. Once it gets past the VWAP 6537, could have some good upside here as the market tries to recover. Market's still down 139 and 156 for the Dow. So we are not out of this thing yet.
Well, I'm still waiting for the Qs to break down so I can get paid on these put options. That would be nice.
Scott, 65 in that stock is pretty good area from the pre-market.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but it's under VWAP. I don't know. I'm watching it because I like that stock.
Probably take some off of these put options if we continue to break lower here because we do have news in 3 minutes. It's not earth-shattering news per se, but the trouble is it's like any news right now is just used. And Zelensky is saying that Russia is not serious about peace talks right now. Interesting.
Wow. Why I'm not surprised.
Taking some off a coin. Just in case we turn around here, guys. Hopefully I don't take an L on these Qs. I'm in it for, short duration here. I'm going to go for UNH 256 long. Hero trade, y'all. Hero trade. It'll be a nibble, and I may, if it holds and bounces from there, I may swing trade this and add it to my portfolio. We'll see. 256. Where is that? Let's see. Sure. There's that. Yep. Like that.
Watch that 65 on CRWV also. Yeah, I'm a little gun shy right now. I've had 2 losing trades in a row this morning.
Here we go. Let's see the bullish behavior continue. We are in the UNH trade, y'all.
I can't wait to feel your love tonight.
Just need a little breath in the market. There goes the Qs. We're just on the balancing act here of the VWAP line on the overall market and down 130. So again, would like to see the market see it go, bounce off this VWAP here. Some of these stocks will follow.
Okay, UNH, there we go. I'll add a little more. Hold on. Well, there you have it. Bulls don't care. Give me news and I will buy. Jeez. NHB housing market index for May, 34 versus 40. Estimated was 40.
There goes the Qs pop.
Technically, that's not a great number, but the PPI number was fantastic, honestly. Like, it was surprisingly amazing. And then retail sales were just up, like I think 0.1%. So I wouldn't say that's like a massive win, but all right, I'm going to dump my put options here in a minute. Watching this 517.48 level. I like that we rejected it just now, so I'll hang on a little bit longer, but not by much. I don't want to get swept and then have it dump. So as long as we reject that level, I'm feeling okay still. Maybe time to switch gears and go long. We'll wait. I'm in UNH long, so that works for me for now.
No, I'm trying to see. I don't see something except, you know what? Look at wow, QBTS. So maybe let's see what Rigetti is doing. On Q. No, only QBTS looking strong.
Wow.
Let's see.
This UNH trade is working out well though. Hero trade. Sorry, Miro. I was buying the opposite direction, man.
No, I did two partials and I have my stop like under my entry and totally fine, you know. Totally fine. I don't know if unfortunately or not unfortunately, I'm not the stockholder of UNH, you know. So I'm just visiting like you.
Yeah. I may hold on to it at this level, but I don't know.
I would wait for that. You know, you have to see.
I definitely will take a partial.
Yeah.
And then
Because you have the view up here, so maybe this is the place where you know it's gonna bounce back down.
Any news on QBTS or no?
I don't know.
Big move on Cisco. Who called that out?
That's
Vincent, did you go hero trade it too?
Scott, QBTS is like Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
When it start to run, it's running. I don't know if they need a reason. Just running. Still in hood.
UNH targets to be like 264 area, and I'll take some off.
Still in hood and still in Tesla. The Tesla, the last, the stop is above 340. Okay, Nvidia, guys. I thought it's gonna be a scalp, like I'm gonna stay there like maybe 2 minutes, and so, but it's turned to be a little bit longer, but it's
Check out
fine.
BA. What do you think of BA here? 207.60.
BA. I don't know. It's on the VWAP, so I'm not so sure. What do you think about? Look at Nvidia. What do you think about adding
Over
above 134?
Yeah.
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 We are there for one. Let's add, guys. We are 80 cents in the money. I'm going to add, and my stop here will be 60 cents for the ad.
134.60 target on Nvidia, probably, right? I mean, obviously anything about
I don't
that
know.
is
You know, if
free money.
Nvidia wants to close the gap, we'll sit back and enjoy the view. One, let's say 2030 or 258.50. I'm still there. Last portion. Okay, Nvidia, guys. If you're with me, we are almost $1 from the first entry.
I still have a couple runners left on the coin short, but only thing that I'm in that I'd say is of sizable amount is these put options. And they're only 20, but I'm staying away from Walmart, Vincent.
You could see beautiful if you put Scott. Can you put NVIDIA chart?
Stop me out.
Yeah, absolutely. I put
Yeah.
NVIDIA up here.
Can put
The
it.
point was
in,
plenty of risk on Walmart for me.
You can see it in 5 minutes. You can see it in 2 minutes. You have a beautiful. Scott is using also. It's a little bit because of the pre-market, but it doesn't matter. You could see through the day. Really nice. Higher low, higher low. Really nice.
Gross UNH. Gross.
Oh yeah, UNH. Oh yeah. I gave you time to, to thrive. Now I want to take my payment. What's nice about NVIDIA, the 9 EMA is now, I'm watching it in 2 and 5. In 2 minutes, the 9 EMA is just crossing the VWAP, which is really good, strong signal. Now we need to see the 134.50, but I like what I see until now.
Meta looks interesting for a short now. I might go for Meta here.
Scott, the CRWV is not cooked yet, huh?
No, not yet.
Cooked. Not cooked. It's not cooked.
It's hanging out here. Let's put it that way, right?
Yeah.
Still hanging on to UNH. But I do think next time I see 261, I'm taking a partial.
Yeah, Mark, you're right. The Walmart trade here, if it gets above 94, could be a different story.
Yeah, right now, I'm not eager to jump into anything else really at the moment.
Me too. I'm good with what I have, and I have to understand if we're going up, if we're going down, or hanging around. Still in Hood, still in Tesla, UNH, NVIDIA. All of them I took a partial. NVIDIA I add, but I took a partial, so I'm okay.
What to do on Meta, guys? I want to short it so bad.
Meta? You want to short it here?
Yeah, no, this is the problem. This is the bounce zone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Go make a tea.
Yeah. That's why I'm not touching it. But I like this move on the Qs, guys. Finally.
I know how it started. You know those kind of things. You're just thinking, you question, and then you're in, and then you're cursing yourself. So tea is better.
It's actually not a bad idea. I may put the kettle on here in a minute. But UNH, guys, chart's going to be, I'm actually going to move it up to 265 in case we get a big buyer and just a big block shows up. I do have my put options out there. I saw where the price action got to this 517.50 level.
Wow,
I think I'm about to get paid on these put options.
Okay.
It'll be very good for me, actually, if the Qs fall off the face of the cliff.
Good that I took.
Are doing a good job now.
It's not moving much, right? I mean, it's bouncing around like 0.1%. I mean, it's really not
the whole
doing
morning.
much.
Yeah, the whole morning so far.
Yeah.
Guys, new low on Hood.
New low on Hood. The entire range here. 0.4%, guys, from top to bottom on the Qs right now. Like, that's negligible. Considering we're up 17% in the last 20 sessions. Yeah. That's nothing.
Um,
UNH, come on.
UNH, come on.
Seth, you took Meta short? Is that what you're talking about?
How about QBTS, Amir?
Big push.
Yeah, Jonathan, I saw. I was too busy. Yeah,
Nice.
that what they did, and sometimes that's the problem. You have a game plan, and then the stock is going and break the stop, so you're not paying attention, but it was just a fake breakdown, and then everything was. But I don't have something to be sorry. The hood is working really good. Tesla, so
How
if you
about
took it,
coin?
good.
We're about to get paid a little more on the runners here. Yay!
Yeah, I'm watching QBTS, Scott. If it's gonna do something on the view up, yeah, I'm gonna wait. But
So Amir, I have a question. Would you consider switching gears on UNH and going long here after seeing this?
what are you asking me? Is one of my really good, playbook. But in order to get it, I needed to go above the view up to do few candles. I want to
You want
see.
the confirmation?
Yeah, in those kind of things, I can put, more than 10 risk units, really. And I love those formation, especially at earning.
Mm-hmm.
When you have exactly those kind of things. But what I'm afraid is this one is too much under the view up. Usually, what do you see in those kind of days when you have the momentum, gap down, immediately you can see the buyers, whatever, maybe a false breakdown, and then immediately go view up, side move, and then you see the buyers, coming.
Yeah,
Here, it's too much, downside. Still
I
not,
agree.
but definitely it's gonna be. I have a list, so I'm just gonna follow it because look, for example, on the chart of the daily of a stock that I did swing XYZ. XYZ did exactly. It was gapping down on the earning, and the day after, look what it did. Beautiful move. So those are like the specialty that I really look for. And what about Cisco? Cisco had a good something today, no? But oh yeah, Nvidia.
Justin, yeah. I mean, look, I mentioned it. Hero trade, right? Initial bounce would have been 4 or 5 points. Coulda, shoulda, woulda on that one. I thought we'd get a little bit more of a bump to the VWAP. At least try it because we're down so deep into the red. But I have no problem dumping this position and letting Amir continue to collect on it. Baba aiming lower as well. Coin looks like we're going to finally get the break under 247 here. Let's see. Everything's kind of being defended. Very slow movement. No big commitment right now. It's just sideways price action, which for me is a perfect excuse to go make some tea. So I'll be back in just a little bit.
Again, Q's just bouncing up and down. Not much to this market. I'm going to stay away for right now. I think is a good thing to do. I mean, up and down, up and down. Really no clear direction. We've been down this road before just a bunch. I mean, a bunch of times. And it's just stay away, right? That's probably the best way I could describe it. See, coin. Oh, yeah. Just in slow motion, right?
Yeah.
Q's sitting here at the VWAP line, not much.
I want to take Tesla over 340. I'm gonna give it like $1.50. I'm not gonna give the full 2 points. It broke it fast and came back. So 340, I like it. You know what? I can give it even $1, a little bit more than a point, something like this. Yeah, it has to move immediately. Scott, what do you think about QBTS over 12?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. It's really, I mean, I think the volume's a little bit out of it, but that would be my trigger point right there is 12.
Gonna give it like 30-cent stop.
Yeah, I think I'll join you here.
Okay.
QBTS.
Well, I don't have time to write because I'm watching Tesla. Tesla is $1 in the money. The wick was towards 2 points. It's right, QBTS.
They're just runners left. What did I miss while I was gone, y'all?
We got
Not much.
into Stresla, 340.
Nice.
No, after the week, not before. And we are getting into QBTS over 12.
Deere earnings now pulling back. Meanwhile, M&M, Meta and Microsoft. Microsoft's put a new session high. NVIDIA looks kind of good here.
Sure.
I like BA as well, but I'll wait. Still in this UNH trade. Stops at the session lows. But if we don't get a bounce soon, I may be forced to trim this up or dump it. Whoa, look at that push on Microsoft just now. Big pop. Tesla?
No,
I
it's
still
new.
think there's going to be a pullback. I just don't know if it's going to be today. With this price action, it's just sideways, and I'm losing interest because I don't want to sit around and wait for the move and be on the wrong side of it. So I really don't. The sideways days for me equal usually losing days because you get stopped out one direction and the other. Not my favorite kind of days. Like, let's pick a direction and then trade accordingly, But right now we're seeing like even Tesla, big spike higher off the lows, and then now it's just stabilizing at 340. Don't love it. Even these put options on the Qs they're getting expensive.
Target 12. If we get to 1245, I'll go full share size here on QBTS. Just testing the waters a little bit here.
What's Apple? You gonna get your chance on Apple here, Scott?
On AAPL?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you were talking about shorting that one this morning. I was surprised to see that.
Aye.
Oh, Amir.
Yeah. But somebody took it, The trigger was okay. I was just not watching it.
I suppose this is a big reason why it's a watch list. Like I was looking at Google and it was ripping higher pre-market and then dumped 3 points within the first hour, maybe 30 minutes. I see a 247 print again on coin, which we're there now. I'm going to take a couple more off on this position here in just a moment. Unless we get a break on this candle. It's got 4 more seconds. I'll give it a second. Let's see where we open this next candle. Ideally, it's red. That works. All right, I'm going to take a little more off of this coin trade here. Okay, 0 risk on coin now. Man, I still like this BA trade. I just can't muster up the strength to click the button today. It looks great over the VWAP. Now moving higher. Once you get over 208, that sucker should take off. But I just won't. I can't take it.
QBTS 1160 for me. 1150.
Seth, you're out of here.
Do 50 cents.
2 points. Nice. Well played, sir.
Seth, take care, bud. Got some more work to do if I want to get this day anywhere near the green. I'm thinking, call me crazy, I'm thinking of a CRWV trade again over 64. QBTS not doing anything. In fact, the volume coming out of QBTS, but we'll see.
Let's see. CRWV. Let's see. I'm going to short Tesla here. 339.20. 339.20. Okay, there we go. Very tight stop here. So either we bounce here or we break lower. I think Amir, you're long this one, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I have another like 50 cents for the stop.
Sorry, Amir. I feel like I'm going against a couple of your trades today, man.
No, I'm not possessive. It's fine, really.
I'm going to go long 64.10 here. My last try.
CRWV crowd week.
Yep.
Good luck. I know you were in that one
Twice
already, huh?
Yep. Both times I got stopped.
Thanks, team. 3 greens, 1 small red on the video, Darren. Cool. That's awesome, Darren. Hey, Darren, if you can, man, keep an eye on all the healthcare names and just keep us abreast to what's happening, if you don't mind, because we've got quite a bit happening with Lilly, Novo Nordisk, obviously UNH now. Seems that is it safe to say that that's an industry that you're familiar with or enjoy trading? I don't know if he left already. Oh, well. All right. All right, let's see if we get it on Tesla now. Let's talk a little bit about what's coming up in earnings. How about that? After the close today, Applied Materials, Kava. Nothing else that I really think might be maybe Core, maybe. Yay, Tesla. At this point, if I can make anything off of these put options on the Qs, I might just be forced to trim it here. Again, I want to see that break of 514.92, which at this point, I don't know. Bulls are kind of reluctant to let go of any kind of power. Coin, though, that's the good news. It just keeps printing for me, so that's nice.
Yeah.
How many of you guys took that trade and still in it? Any runners left? Or did we get anyone that took it just got out? Here comes Tesla. Still in this UNH trade. Again, I have my stop loss 2 cents below the session lows here. I want to give it some wiggle room, but not a whole lot. If it starts tanking like $4, yeah, I'll be out long before that happens. Okay, guys, here come the cues. This is it. It either happens now. If we break down, great. I'm in position. If we move higher, I may just walk away. This is putting me to sleep, and I don't want to stare at the screens all day. If it alerts, if we do not break down right now, you know, I've been taking, like, I want to say fewer trades. It's not entirely true though, but I've been taking from a timing perspective, like not nearly as long in the mornings and even like the afternoons. Like we took a few trades last in the afternoon session yesterday. I don't know, Scott. Like it's just been either set it and forget it market and let your winners grow. And it's hard to just stare at the screen for 6 hours because we see this choppy, then big move. And if you're on the right side of the trade, great. And if you're not, then you just get run over. And it's like, well, don't revenge trade, just call it,
Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to sit around, especially a market like today. I'm out of the QBTS trade. I've got 3 losing trades today. Now this one here was very small share size, but I
Just
got
got
3
taken out of
losing
UNH.
trades to start the day, and not real proud of it. But I would agree. My game plan is to have 2 to 4 trades a day, and trade the best part of the market. There goes Walmart too.
Tesla
Trade
now.
the best part of the market, which is that first couple of hours,
Yeah.
and then be done. Put the work in early.
Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed here on the Qs. I mean, if we get a break into that 514.92, that's wonderful. But this coin trade, monster for me today. Monster for me. Took a partial. We went back up. Amir and I were watching it. He kind of nudged me to add, and we did. Beautiful. Beautiful move here now on coin, guys. I'm going to take a tiny bit off of the rest of these runners, but I'll leave some to go. That's a 244 print off a 253 entry. Come on. Where are you going to get it? You know what I mean? Look, sometimes, if anything, I wanted to use this as an opportunity, and we've all been pretty good stewards, but we're human. And sometimes you can hang on to a losing trade longer than you should, right? But I encourage you all to have that level of discipline. You guys heard even UNH. Guys, it was 2 cents below this 253 print on UNH, right? Did I lose in that trade? Yes. Am I really that worried about it? No. Why? Because Tesla's printing for me, coin's printing for me, and I can afford to. Again, it's still managing that risk, managing that trade, but it's not like I'm hoping, oh man, if I just held on for another 5 minutes and it went down to 247, like, you don't want to play that game.
Okay, came back. I did the break. You know why? Because I got 2 trades that didn't work as I was expected. Sometimes, when you have kind of thing, you have to cut it. Like, so you need to get away from the computer even for a few minutes and then come back and see that Hood really at the low and UNH really at the low. So everything's going well. Yeah. UNH. $264. We got into 252. 12 points. Last portion, but it's still 12 points. On two, I think it was $2 or $1.50 stop.
Come on, Qs. A little more.
Yeah. I mean, up and down. It'll land here and then bounce again, probably. I mean, it's just the same repeated move unless we get a directional move lower. I don't know.
Well, Tesla, we're right here at the session low. I'm going to wait till if we break it, great. If we don't, I'm going to take some off of this trade. I do like the momentum. Let's see if the Qs do. If the Qs can carry through, there it is. There's the break on Tesla. Perfect. Here's my 335 print. Guys, I'm going to take some off of Tesla here in just a minute. This could be a nice trade. There we go. Took some off. Partial on Tesla.
Good job.
A little less than 4 points, but I'll take it. And let's see if we can get the Qs, guys. If the Qs break 514.92, I am going to be a happy camper. CrowdStrike now doing what I wanted it to do earlier. Who knows? Maybe my entry should have been around that 428 level, but oh well.
Where is the phrase "happy camper" came from? I know that there are some people that do camping like it very much, and I know that there are some people that hate that.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think I've got some input. I think the happy camper thing is when you take your kids to camp, like a summer camp, Amir, And the kids always, well, not always, the majority of the time the kids come back happy, like excited that they went to
You're
camp.
talking about the kids, not about the parents, because
Correct.
if it's the parents, the same question that I said, it's happy or very sad.
Well, you could say the parents are happy too, but yeah, it's typically the kids are happy campers, so they use that to kind of broad brush, happiness,
Okay.
All right, I'm going to ask our community here, guys. We've had winning trades on Tesla, on Coin, and I'm finally up on these put options, barely. So the question I have is, do I take some off or do we see it through? What do you guys think?
How long are you in that?
They expire tomorrow. So rule number 1 is pay yourself first, but I'm waiting for the break under 514.92, and we haven't done it yet. So what do you guys think? While we watch these markets here.
When did you buy it? Today?
Yeah. I know 80% of you guys, yes, take some off. All right, well, I'm gonna let this candle finish here. I'm watching a 1-minute candle here on the Qs. If we break lower, I'll wait for the partial, but not too much longer. So we got 13 seconds left on this candle. And thanks for those of you who participated in that poll.
Pantera, are you familiar with the band Pantera? I think there is a band Pantera. I think it's a heavy metal.
It is, yeah.
I'm getting some out of here. All right. Thank you, 44 Trading Nation, for that. Making sure I stick to my rules. I like it.
Yeah, QBTS just absolutely crumbled for sure. Maybe, I guess the only thing that I'm going to maybe get out of today would be my revenge trade on CRWV. And that'll be over that 64.10 area. Coin at the low of the day.
Yeah, I just have a small share size left on Coin, just to kind of see it. We'll call it my lucky shares. That's all that's left. So I wouldn't even call the Qs put option really like a win. It's more of just I trimmed. So did we make some money? Sure, but it's not. I mean,
Jeremy spoken.
all right, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit around and find more trades. I'm glad I didn't take the BA trade. The BA trade just fell off a cliff right at that 207.86, where we should have pushed over 208. It literally found sellers, and they just dumped right into it. So. UNH down at 251. Are you still on that, Amir?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let it fall. It's the big brother of let it go. It's a good family.
We call that the toilet move right there.
I'm long CRWV now, and target's going to be 66. 65, I'm going to go extra full share size. 66 could turn the day around, but going to need some help here, traders.
DVG, it's 13 points.
Nice.
And I think it's going to be more. So
very nice.
Even if you have a quarter, just put the number. It was like a 2 points or something like this stop. So
they just re-announced what's going on with UNH on the news again.
On the fraud.
On the
fraud? It was a fraud,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
65 will be my add to this trade here on CRWV.
Which number you need it to be, Scott? So you're gonna be green.
66 before I turn the party lights on. So 65, I'm going full share size.
I'm starting to
Extra
put the
full share
cables,
size.
Scott.
Yeah,
I'm
I
starting
was just
to
gonna
put the
say
cable,
I
yeah.
might turn the disco ball on right now, man.
I don't
That's
like
a nice
disco
move.
ball so much, but I'm gonna bring the beer.
Yeah. Hopefully we get the chance at 65. We'll see.
What is it? That'd be third time's a charm if this thing can rip for
Yeah. Yep. Third time would be the charm.
you. I'm rooting for you on that one.
Yep.
I want to add to this coin position, but nah. Tesla bouncing here. Glad we took a partial. I really just I don't like days like today, man. Like you're literally it's a scalp in either direction. I mean, coin was a great trade for Amir. UNH was a great trade.
DVG, you will train for those days. Don't say you don't like those days. Those
Yeah,
days
that's
are
true.
exactly. You're whining today more than usual. What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
man.
like
I'm
this
just
attitude.
you know what it is
I don't like this attitude.
well, no, I don't like getting like whipsawed
Yeah, I
in these
don't,
positions for
It's a challenge. I like
Yeah.
challenge day, like you have to struggle, you have to be, resilient in your mind, you have to I like it, Not that I don't like, days with everything like this and you just, bring more
Okay,
buckets
extra
to
full share size now. Target
good luck,
66.
Scott. Get them.
Yep. I'm really rolling them here because got huge share size now on the trade, and if
Oh,
we
you
can
have
make
volume.
66, it'll be great.
You have
Volume spike.
67, Scott.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
with you, Amir.
67.
You let
I
it get
see.
over that close, man. That would
Yeah.
The
be
volume
awesome.
increase. I see the relevant volume. Everything increase, Scott.
Yeah.
Now it's
Go,
above,
baby,
so,
go.
yeah.
Need to get the whip out on this one here. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Scott, get it.
He will get it, don't worry. I see 67.
I see a big wad of cash if I see 67.
You got the cable set up already?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's a Wi-Fi. I brought the Wi-Fi, so I don't need the cable. Yeah.
Look at that move, Scott. Beautiful move, man.
Go.
Get it. Get it.
Belief.
Fade 66
That's what
and
I
a
said
half.
my daughter, sometimes when she's in belief. Yeah.
66, my day turns green. 67, I may just quit for the day.
Yeah, Scott.
So keep building. Second candle now. Does it have enough in it? Does it have enough in the tank?
Yeah. It's a beautiful candle.
I think it does.
Amir, I'm gonna ask you, man. What do you think? Coin. I've got my lucky shares left, but we're now at the low of session. Would you add here?
No.
Call it good.
No,
Let your lucky
no.
shares work.
In this point, I would lower in my stop. Start lowering my stop. No. It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
That was a baited question a little bit.
Go.
Oh, nice, Scott. There we go. Almost, what are you, 65.98. So pretty close to that 66 print. If you get above 66, though, man, that should close the gap.
That's where I'm taking it.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if that thing ripped to like $70.
It can. That stock is amazing. It's amazing stock. It's a good IP. It's a good IPO. It's
Is this gonna become like another meme name?
I don't know.
Like a meme stock where it was like $300 tomorrow. Come on, Scott, get it.
Come on. Let me know when it gets there, okay?
We just got over 66.
Yep.
No.
Just a
We
flash.
now we'll raise the bar. We did
Amir
the
thinks it's gonna be
67.
67, yeah.
No, now we wait till 70, right? No.
Yeah.
No. 67%. Don't be greedy. There's place for bears. How do you
Look at
say?
that. There
Bulls
it
and
is.
bears, not for pigs.
Go.
Anybody take CRWB with Scott?
Oh, go.
Third time's a charm, man. Come on. Good stuff. I'm rooting for that one. Here comes coin though. Look at this dump into 242. Let's go. Moving my stop to 244. Can't lose on that trade now.
Well, I pulled this day out of my butt, but that's okay. Wow.
Nice move. Whoa, that's so loud.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it, Scott. Wait.
Yeah, get 67. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Target partial, Scott. What are you thinking 67 now?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go right over
66 was impossible.
66.50. I'll take some off here.
Scott,
I know. Be
please.
patient.
14 cents. 14 seconds.
Come on.
How
Go.
much is the spread?
Go.
Make a 20-cent spread, trailing. So
There
if
it
it's
is,
going like
66.5.
30, take some partial. Yeah.
Okay, taking a partial here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
lot of room left here. 3/4 of the trade out. That'll do it. The last quarter here will take me to green territory for the day. 3 losing trades, 1 winning trade, and I guess the only reason was share size, right? I thought my heart was in this trade. I thought it was going to go. I was wrong and wrong again. And then not typical that I step on the gas with a stock that's down this far, but Amir said one great thing. You watch that volume bar, and right here, if those of you that are watching here and on YouTube, if you see this volume bar down here, you see how we've come down and we've kind of just bottomed out, and the volume was just ho-hum right here, about the same bars for what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes. And then we have this big bar. That's where I got interested in the
Golfing.
stock.
Really,
Yeah,
the big in
golfing.
golfing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And away we go. And now we're going to be hunting 67 and beyond. We'll stick in with the trade because many of you ask the same question. Hey, Scott, how can I make more money per trade? Well, the one way to make more money per trade is to have a partial strategy. Make sure you're taking money off the top. Like we all say, every one of us says the same thing. Pay yourself first. That's what you need to do. Put it in the bank, and then you can decide. You're a trader. You could add right here if you wanted to. You could add at 67. You could add at 66.45, add at 66.50. Do whatever you want to do.
Careful on the cues, guys.
What?
Big volume seller just hit the tape. Okay, moving my stop to 243 on coin. I might get stopped out of this, but guys, we just printed 241 on coin. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anita, did you take? Oh, you took CRWE?
I didn't take it.
No, Anita in our
Awesome,
community.
Anita.
Very nice.
Good job.
I just support Scott, and it's okay with me.
yeah. Well, I was in the same boat. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to take that trade. And
No.
Scott went for it. It's awesome.
It's not what there are things that Scott see that I don't see, and I don't, and there are things that I do and Scott is not. Everybody has his, the formation that I know that Scott like those kind of things. For me, why?
Oh, there it is. CRW, did you see that?
Yeah.
Pure
Wow.
happiness. Pure happiness.
Wow. Straight to 67, man.
Just
It's
counting
going to
it.
go now. 67.46 was the close.
Just counting it. Yeah, once it gets through that, I mean, you could definitely turn around and add to it.
Moving stop on coin down to 242 now. Can't lose on that trade now. At all.
Where did you get in the short at?
253.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Literally at the opening candle. So when we broke lower.
We can do a competition between your coin and UNH, huh?
Yeah.
UNH
Did you take the equity or did you take the put?
The only puts I have right now are the Qs. And we took some off thanks to the community. But still want to see that 514.92 level. But I haven't seen it yet. So it is what it is. I'll leave those on. We took a partial on Tesla. I've got, we'll call them lucky shares left, my runners. And then coin, we just got stopped out of the last lucky shares. So that might do it for me, guys. Honestly, like I've got my stop on Tesla. I've got to stop on these put options technically. I mean, heck, these put options could go to zero, and I could care less at this point. Not that I want to do that, but some awesome trades today, guys. Seriously.
Yeah.
And Scott with the CRWV just pulling a rabbit out of the hat.
I think it's three rabbits. Three rabbits. Two of them ran for him.
This is the third rabbit. I'm happy. You know, I got to tell you though, the ups and downs of trading, right? Even I don't care at any level, right? Whether you're making $100,000 a day or $100 a day, the losing trade, when you get a losing trade, or three of them in my case, your how could you say it? It's not depression. It's just like, gosh darn, you know, it's like you think you're right all the time and you're not. You can't bat 100. You can't bat 1,000, right?
Yeah.
So even like I always use the analogy, since I'm a big baseball fan, I always use the analogy. It's like the best players, the ones that get into Cooperstown, the ones that get into the Hall of Fame, like a Hall of Fame trader, their batting average is what, 300? So 3 of 10 have a hit. 3 of 10. And they're a 30% trader. Now, a 30% trader, you're not going to be a winner, but 55%, 60. I mean, I'm close to 70 when the last time I looked at it. And it's just, but when you have those days and you have like 3 losing trades, or you're like down for the day money wise, it gets you down. It's not depression. It's just like, darn, what am I doing? But I did say this morning in all, confidence level, no doubt, Mark. I did say this morning when I came into the day today, not really, how did I say it? Not really confident in the stocks today, and you can see it with the triple Qs. Look at the overall market. Up there, we haven't really moved. Nasdaq opened down 140, and we're down 130.
And every bar is much uglier than the previous one.
Yeah, exactly. So to say that I'm happy to get out of this day with a green day is probably underestimating it. I mean, like, just absolutely huge and remarkable day. You asked me 20 minutes ago, thought it was going to be a red day today.
Yeah, you know, I do love the saying, you can't control how much money you'll make in markets, but you can control how much money you lose. That's our, if you think about the day trader lifestyle, that's the game. It's making sure risk management's top priority. And to your point, Scott, like, you took a couple L's, but now that one trade just puts you back on the map, which is, building back to Mark's point, confidence level drops, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Exactly. I mean, this business is believing in yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah. One of those things where the thing that gets me though is you get your confidence, like Mark said. It's even, it's not a big deal. Well, I was going to lose maybe 1,800 today, and instead I'm going to have a big green day now. And thanks to you guys, thanks to the having a mirror in my ear and get DVG in there talking about, hey, 67, hey, 67, hey, 67. Because Amir knows, I mean, DVG's been around long enough too, but Amir knows from a long time, I pull the trigger really too quickly a lot of times. I'll come out of the stock, and that's where, I always think about Amir, when he says, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. Listen, that's profound. It's always in the back of my mind of hey, wait, be patient.
Because this is when you take trade like this, you see the edge. Your trade has edge. You need trade with edge. UNH was edge. Hood was edge. And see, UNH, I think 14 points, and Hood 40 cents, 2.5 points. The QBTS lost 30 cents. Tesla, $1.50. So you cut it. You don't let those kind of things. But the one that go in and have edge, just let them grow. So then it's meaningless, those losses. Meaningless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great information, and the confidence here really was through the that spike in volume. If you look back at this trade, you look at these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles, you see the volume spikes, and that's what got me going into the trade. And then you just put the accelerator down, and away it goes. So it's great. And then it shapes the rest of your day. I mean, you guys can't tell me that, Amir and DVG, you can't tell me that after a big day or, a big comeback day or a green day that you don't walk around with a bigger smile than you do on a red day. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Sometimes it's inside smiles.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
I get it.
exactly.
You look you look at your wife and you don't want to say anything to her, because if you say anything to her, then she'll be thinking, oh, new purse. Oh, I'm buying this.
Also, the kids, they don't need to know.
Yes, the kids too.
Of course.
Yes.
Because then you're going to see your daughter behind your door, not doing nothing, just waiting for the,
Right.
for the money. So they need to work for this. Yeah, they need to push the limit.
My favorite phrase is, "Hey, can I borrow $10?" It's like, you're never giving that back. What are you talking about, borrow?
Yeah, and let me just tell you from a person.
It's good that you're in $10.
Yeah,
it's good.
Person that knows, you never ever say the word "can I borrow," right?
Yeah.
It's either you're giving it to them, or they're working to pay it back. But it has to be divulged ahead of time, because it's like giving money to your family. It's a gift, because they're not paying it back. Right?
No, I'm just saying, like, as a statement, we'll have, my niece is like, "Hey, can I borrow $20?" Like, "Oh yeah, sure." You're never gonna get it back. They're just trying to.
That's why you have to tell. That's like what I said.
Cute about it,
You have to tell her. You say, "This is not. You're not borrowing it. I'm giving it to you."
She doesn't have a father. Why she's coming to you?
Hey, because I spoil my nieces and nephews.
Okay.
CRWV, $68, Scott.
Yeah.
How about
So
it?
now we're talking here. I'm going to come off half of the quarter, and I've got 200 shares left.
Put under 69, Scott. 68, 80.
Yeah.
Something like this. Just put a limit, then maybe it can take you.
No, I've got a little of you in me today. I'm going to call 70.
Okay.
Why not? Right.
Take the top off, man. New session.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. Awesome trade, man. Awesome trade. I think Anita took that with you, and maybe Vincent. Very nice.
A lot of risk in there for me due to the share size. Could have hurt my week.
You have to, put,
but,
when you have something like this.
Yeah.
There's some point that you need to put more. Yeah.
517.50 on the triple Qs. You get through that, and maybe a game changer for the day.
Yeah, I agree. That'll be right around where I dump the rest of these put options. Guys, nice green day for me. We've got the lucky shares left on Tesla. We did get stopped out on coin. I still like UNH again for this 256 print, but I'm not going to risk it.
They need to prove much more than what's happened right now.
Yeah. Are y'all planning on coming back later this afternoon or no?
I'm not. I'm going to be out today.
I have a date with my wife. We're going to a German place. You have
Nice.
You have hot dogs and beer. What can be? It's better than charts, no? So. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Especially when you made 20 grand this morning. I mean, the beers are going to go down easier.
No.
Sold an option too.
Yeah. Oh, Cisco. Cisco was a good stock that we can actually watch. Usually we don't trade it, but look, there was a nice reversal there in Cisco. Had good earning. Wow.
Anita, just to let the cat out of the bag, right? We have, was talking to a trader the other day, actually, one that's here in the room, and, about options and all. And I have very little, believe it or not, been trading for 30 years. I have very little, look at Go, $69, baby. What a blessing. I have very little experience with the options, and then steps in DVG, yourself, a couple others. So I'm now starting to at least look at them as a way, and the option trade to me, I hate to say it like this, but the option trade to me is to make a ton more money. And I'm just thinking out loud here. If I'm right on the equity side, the option side takes a little bit more because you can get the direction right, but you have to choose. It's not like clicking the button and just getting into the stock. It's choosing the timetable, right, DVG? Like you gotta, how far
it's
out are you going to go?
expiration,
And
strike,
yeah.
and then you got to keep an eye on all the Greeks. So you got to keep in mind, what's delta looking like, what's gamma looking like, based on that strike price. And essentially, there's ways to break it down to figure, hey, like if this stock moves by $1, right, then this option will move whatever 40 cents, 80 cents, $2, whatever it is, right? Depending on that directional move. But
Guys, 338.50. Sorry, DVG. I'm going to do a long in Tesla.
Okay, I'm going to put
$1.50.
Tesla up here for you
Yeah.
too. Everybody can track it.
The wise thing to take some confirmation, and then when we finish and breaking the view up, add more. Yeah, but 338,
Q's
50,
on the way.
60, something like this. I like Tesla. Sorry, DVG.
No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm watching the cues here. 51748. Again, we're at market high today was 51753. It looks like we're going to go there and take off. But if we reject here, that could be the double top for the week. We'll see.
I don't know why, but maybe because we have three brilliant analysts in the room. But I remember, Amir, you might remember too. I think we do. Pat myself on the back, pat yourself on the back. I think we do a good job as far as not running people over, talking wise, right? I mean, it's when there's three of us in the room, it's a little bit more difficult. But everybody, DVG, Amir, and myself, you know when to talk and you know when to not run over somebody else.
Scott, we have the attitude.
Yeah. It's great. It's a great, brilliant attitude, right?
Yeah, we have the attitude and we worship the chart. So what can be wrong? Nothing can be wrong. Okay, Tesla in. We have another minute to finish that candle. If we finish here on the high, I like the volume. Can be a really good trade, really. Closing gap is 347, but definitely it's Tesla. Tesla is, don't have to tell you, it's a big mover. It's a big move.
I'm throwing these put options away here on the Qs and just got stopped out on Tesla, basically right at my entry. So and that was the lucky runner share. So it looks like markets want to lift. I'm not joining that party. If you're in, congrats. That's amazing. But I think I'm going to be done for the day.
$18 ATR. Just remember this, guys. So the low of the day is 334. Just take like 18 on a regular day with nothing. It can get to 352. Okay? That's kind of a thing that you can understand the energy. Now again, this is Tesla, and if the market, look at the market is now almost green, and definitely you can expect Tesla more. So the $1.50 stop is really nothing. Wow, Nvidia also looks good.
Just over the view up here, actually.
Yeah. Second chance can be pretty good. Like, even though I like more than Tesla, Nvidia.
Well, I tell you, I'm not going to chase anything else. I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Appreciate you guys, Amir, Scott, and the 44 Trading Nation. Some good trades, but we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.
Yeah, take care, DVG. Good trading today, partner.
134 in Nvidia. Not a big stop, like 70 cents. Earlier there was a trade. I did a little bit. It was green, but it's not green that I was expected, but
here comes 70. Go, baby. Go 70, go 70. Come on. Look at that 70, 50. Wow. Blast off. I'm out of all shares right now. CRWV. Wow. That cooked, baby. I love it. I love it. 6 points on a big trade.
You have to print the screen,
Oh.
Scott. Print the screen and put it
Yeah,
above
no
your
doubt.
computer.
Take a picture
You know,
of it, right?
picture of it. Exactly.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's going to do it for me, traders. I'm done. Thanks to you, Amir. Really appreciate your focus. Appreciate what you do. Traders, thank you again for supporting us. Thank you to everybody on YouTube today. Appreciate you. And looking forward to trading with you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be another great day. Tomorrow's a Friday, believe it or not. We made it through the week. And now I can say it, 3 winning days, 1 losing trade through 4 days this week. We'll hammer this thing tomorrow and then close out the week for another green week, hopefully. So God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you, Vincent, Anita, Mark, DVG, the rest of the team, and especially to Clifton. Have a great rest of your day. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then.
Bye, Scott. I'm going to be here like another 2 minutes. I want to see what's going on with NVIDIA and Tesla. If you have any question, guys, I think it's the last. I'm not going to be the rest of the week, which is only tomorrow. If you have any question, feel free. Trade that you do, that you do, question, whatever. Also, Hood looking really good. Over 59.10. Pretty small, like 30-cent stop. You can see this transaction in those stocks going down, getting above the view up, side move, and yeah, Hood looking good. Okay. Okay, guys, thank you. Have a great rest of your day, week. Bye.